Good morning. Let's why? Oh my gosh. Good morning. All right. Good morning, guys. Oh my gosh, what is going on? All right. Good. Who's on here? Hey, Heidi. Lips are dry. Ooh. All right, who we got? I'm doing good today, Heidi. I've had a long week, stressful week, and still in a little recovery stage, but I'll get back on it. Hey, Mac, I got your thing. I did it, Mac. I haven't been in here since Friday, guys. So, I'll explain it more, but I wasn't able to get, obviously, Rosabelle won. I am going to do Jay-Z, Sunblossom, but I had to have something done. So I'll explain it to you guys when more people get on here. But anyways, here she is so far. And I'm still working on her. I just did this yesterday. I just got back in here yesterday for the first time. So here she is. And I'm still working on her skirt right now. It's not fully attached. But here's a little secret too. Because she won't stand. Oh, she will because she's sticky right now. But I put a little crazy glue or hot glue. And then I heat it. And stick her where I need her to go. And stay. Stay, girl. And it's a beautiful color. Hey, Eliza. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás, mija? Yes, you're my little girl, my daughter. Yes, this color turned out really pretty. I liked it. I like it. I've been getting big lessons on my 3D printer. And it will be incorporated starting in July. Something 3D will be incorporated with every doll bought and kit. And if you want it, and you order the patterns, then you just need to pay for shipping. Price will only go up for like $1 or $2, no problem. A beat, cheap. But it's gonna be so awesome. Thanks, Heidi. Hey, Christine. Good morning, everybody. Everybody who's joining. Today's gonna be a little different, guys. A little different, but we'll get it. So anybody wants rollers? I could do rollers. We'll just find what you want and I can print them. Love it. Learning, 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 learning. Learning to create my molds. Learning. Eliza, the rollers are 12. And this one is a little over 2 inches by 8 inches. Hey, Chris. Hola, Lydia. Buenos dias. So, yes. If you want one, Liza, you can PM me. I'll put it on your list that I have going for the dolls. We're going to give it a few more minutes. But as you see her butt. And that's because the face ain't done. Or the arms. Guys, the jesters are finished. I'll give you up close. And I named them. Don't laugh at the names because these are names of childhood names of Potts' kids because they were specially made for her. One and done. One and done. I still got to make Lydia's pins, but those will be easier. Hey, Lucy, I haven't forgotten about you. It is scanned in, and I did learn now how to scan on my own printer in here, so it'll be a lot easier. I don't have to wait for the husband. I'm starting a business, people. My husband and I are starting a business. Most of the recordings will be also on YouTube. So everything that we do here will be edited and put on YouTube. Hey, Christy, good morning. It'll be a business. We're going into a business again. I don't know if y'all know. Many people don't know much about me, but I did own a bar. My husband and I did own a bar for a year in Mexico. It wasn't on the beach like I wanted, but it was on the main drag. It was an experience, a big experience. I would do it again, but I wouldn't do it again. I'd do it again for the experience, but I wouldn't do it again because it's just corrupt. But before that, I still do own a jean bag business in Mexico. We create jean bags out of used jeans. And then every jean has a story because you know me and my stories. I love stories. Yes, Lydia. Listen to Potts. Listen to Potts, Lydia. Listen to Potts. And make sure your sister assumes. Make an ass out of her. Anyways. Hey, Lisa. All right. So, what time is it? Oh, I don't know. All right. So it's 4 minutes after. All right. So I did not get done. And I'll say this throughout when more people join. I did not get done with anything that I needed to get done with this weekend because I had an emergency procedure on Saturday. And it kind of took me down. And wasn't feeling up to par. Wasn't feeling like creating. I just wanted to sit on the couch and veg. Sunday. So that's all I did. Vegged on the couch and vegged in the pool. I got in here yesterday morning and got this far so far with her. So this is as far as I got designing her yesterday. I'm still working on her skirt because I really want this up here and in here. Haven't done the arms. I haven't done the face. Oh, you're talking to Lydia. Okay. I'm doing better today, guys. I feel better. I still have discomfort, but they said I'm going to have discomfort for about 4 or 5 days after the procedure, which was Saturday. So, I apologize. But obviously, Rosabelle won. Daisy Sunblossom will get designed also. It'll be the same thing. I just won't do her on a live because Christmas in July starts next week. I was really hoping just to fill these two in for today and get them both done, but it's not going to happen. But they will be done because Christmas in July is coming, and you guys already saw that and posted that. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Brenda. Thank you. So same thing goes, even though she's halfway done, I'm not going to design her today. We're just going to continue on with her, and then I will start the Daisy Sunblossom today with you guys until I might be standing quite a bit. So don't think I'm just like trying to walk away or anything. But anyways, okay. Are we ready? Let's get this show started. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I did need time. I did need some time. I mean, it's just like when things hit, it just all hits at once. You know, it's been several things, but anyways. I'm going into business with my husband and me. It's been in the plans once I started doing the lives. So, and it's going to be something completely different that nobody out there has and nobody does. So stay tuned. Please, 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 please stay tuned. Because everything has a story. Every doll has a story. and how they come to life. So let me tell you how these two came to life. As we all know, I have a hot tub. I love my hot tub. I get in it almost every single morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. That's my time. I love listening to it anyways, all that good stuff. So let me just tell you this. The other morning, it like borders the woods here. And we had a bobcat here not too long ago. She was in the, or he, whatever, was caught on the camera. Was caught on my camera in the driveway. So the next day I go out to the hot tub. I go out to the hot tub and I'm sitting in there. I just get in. I don't even get the jets on yet, which is border the woods. I don't get the jets on yet and I hear something big moving right there in the woods. I jumped up, I threw half that lid back over and I got underneath the lid. And I'm like this, barely breathing. I had to call my husband out there. He didn't move, but it's okay. Hey, Purple Penguin. Hey, Sunset Whimsy. Hey, Chica. So, anyways. All right, so I'm just going to start attaching this part, her skirt. I cut this at 15 inches. I think it might be too big, but we'll see. I only glued one side, so we don't have to worry about that. So, anyways, what was my story I was supposed to be telling? Oh, God. Oh, so next to my hot tub is, we have some jasmine plants planted. Allergies, guys. We have some jasmine plants planted, and they just smell so good. So I was just sitting there, and I went, ChatGPT, this is what I'm smelling right now, but I don't want it anything to do with jasmine. Give me something different. And that's what we came up with. We came up with that. All right, so I'm just going to attach this, but I'm going to attach this with hot glue. I'm not going to attach this with, hey, Peggy. Thank you, Peggy. Angel, correct? I was trying to take the Spanish lessons from Ritz yesterday, how to pronounce your name. Angel? Angel? Angel. Yes or no? And I didn't realize you were Sunset Whimsy Studio. Oh, goodness gracious. Is Potts on here yet? Is she coming? If I got to show y'all. Hey, Evelyn. Miss you, girl. All right, so anyways, let's start hot gluing this. And this was just something that I just came up with this morning, so it should have really been done before I had assembled her. And I glued her. Told you I wasn't thinking. I usually never glue my dolls until I'm completely done designing them, but I did. So let's just try to work around this. Good morning, Ginger. All right, we're just going to attach and make it wavy as much as possible. So those of you just joining, see, not everything's attached, just her bottom. Not an emergency procedure done on Saturday, and I want sympathy because it's nature, and it just happens. So I just wasn't in the mood to design. I just wanted to just sit on the couch Saturday after I got home and Sunday. So I just got in here yesterday. So she's not even completely designed. She is the winner, but I will be doing both of them. Like I said, I'm going to start this one, and if I feel up to it, then we're going to continue on like our 4-hour days that we usually have, designing Daisy Sunblossom. Hey, Beth. Yeah, the bobcat kind of scared me. But then, of course, the husband chats and it's like, no, it's going to stay away from you. And not if you come upon it. Like I just got in the hot tub. Just got in the hot tub. So we're just attaching the skirt. Now we're going to move on to the arms and all of that. Oh, and 15 inches was enough. Just enough. Oh my. Cut that one tight. Short. Here we go. Get rid of. All right. Just trying to clean it up now. I'm going to take my blower, my heat gun over here and get rid of some of these webs. So we got this so far. These webs drive me crazy. Hey, Martha. Yeah, guys, I love it because designs, so what I'm going to do, because I want her to stand back up and work on her, and she's going to stand because I've already done it a couple times, but I just put a little hot glue right here and then right there and dab it a little bit, set her back down, and she'll stay. My suggestions, girl, your suggestions on doing Google reviews has saved me twice lately to get big issues solved. Yeah. Yeah, you have to. I mean, he's my best friend. He's my best friend. Love him. All right. So, still have to pick out her eyes. I haven't picked out her eyes yet either. But, needs a little more heat. And it'll come off with the blower over here. But I usually will stick her on a base now. Hey, Maricela. All right, guys. I don't see pots on here yet, but that's okay. The gestures are finished. Finally. Finally, finally, finally. And they are named after Potts' kids' nicknames growing up. You ready for this? Hey, Maureen. And I'm going to say hi to every single one I want to say hi to. And I'm going to move my camera. And I hope I don't drop you like I drop everything. Yeah, my husband, he's been pushing me. Since I started doing the dolls back in 2021, 21, I had a lady that actually bought the dolls from me. That's why I started doing what I was doing. So every doll, Evelyn was back there, back in then. Every doll that I did back then was an order from her. Then I had to have I had carpal tunnel really bad, and then I had to have back surgery, and I just got out of it because the back surgery 3 years in a row anyways. So I got out of it. But he's been pushing me since then because he's just been pushing me. So when Lydia invited me to join, I was excited, and he's excited, and now he's setting everything up. We've got this camera system going. We've got the program downloaded for him. Send me a text message. Hello, my wife is interested. Okay, you need to private message me, please. Imrahat. I have to get my new glasses, guys. I also had to get my eyes checked. Ugh. Hello. Yeah, sorry, honey. You're gonna have to message me, please. Unless I hit that. No, I don't know what that is. All right. So, anyways, he's been getting me. He's got me going. He's awesome. He's awesome. Hey, Tuts. Hey, Tuts. So, anyways, yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, where is Potts? I haven't heard from her this morning. I even messaged her. I haven't heard from her. She's probably still sleeping. All right, guys, so I'm just going to show you anyways. This is Nancy T. All right? Nancy T. Remember, it's the nicknames that Potts has for her kids. And I got him to stand the way I wanted him to. Look at that. The standing's the best. All right, so you ready? Look at his face. Can you see his freckles? Do they show? Gosh, I hope they show. Look at Nancy T. Nancy T. With little ears. Hey, Sutter. So this is her, named after her son. She said she used to call him Nancy T all the time. Taylor, his name. So Nancy T. Or Nancy. She used to call him Nancy. I named him Nancy T. So all right. Thank you, Chris. Like I said, guys, these are one and dones. These jesters. They were definitely something I had to think about for a long time. It was hard because I had to put all this together, glue all this. It just took long. And here she is. And her name is Bot Bot. She's Bot Bot. Look at her little hat. Her hair. This takes time too. I'll show you how I do this. Oh, you guys saw it. If you saw the pictures, you saw it. Isn't it? I know. They turned out so cute. So these are hers. These are her. These are pots. And then I do, like I said, I create the doll first. Like, she's not even together. Her foot's not even in. The boot's coming apart. So anyways, this is the first one. This is mine. I don't know if you can see the freckles. I haven't named her yet. I'll probably just name her Bot Bot and Nancy. Bot Bot and Nancy. And see, she's not even finished. That's why I could never sell my dolls that I create. She's not even finished. Look at that boot. Not even on all the way. So every doll sitting back here is defected. And then here is my blonde. And the only reason why I didn't put the bells on hers is because they don't stay. They didn't stay. But here's mine. I couldn't get him to stand like I got Pox's to stand. I don't know why. It just wouldn't do it. So, but there they are. There they are. I know, isn't she cute? There's a... So, all those back there are mine. All right, let's finish Rosabelle. Let's get my girl to stand. All right. So, I did the hair. And what I did was I took... I'll be cutting the patterns out, so you'll see. Well, I'll have time. So, anyways, here's her ponytail. Got to pick out her eyes. So we're all going to decide on the eyeballs. I kind of like the big round ones. I don't know. And if y'all start doing fufushas, stick pins are good too. That's how I put stuff together. No pins. All those probably just have, a lot of them just have pins, not glued. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Christy, very much. I love them. I put a lot of time and effort into these girls and guys. All right, so we got the thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Here we go. Arms are too long. Arms are too long. So let's cut some of this down. So what did everybody do for the weekend? I sat on the couch. I sat on the couch. Watching golf. Thank you, Lisi. Like I said, if you guys have played something with me, you guys will be getting, it'll be getting taken care of this week. After Friday, I was out of here. I couldn't be in here no more. 31. Oh, thank you guys. All right. Hopefully they're all legit. All right, we got our arms. How are we going to do our arms? Let's do do. See, I did plan on doing one with you guys. I already had all my tots done, so we didn't have to go through it. And I used this. If you don't have this, you watched it. I'm still dealing with gallstones. Oh gosh, Tina. My son had those. 4th birthday and a baseball game. Good morning, Tina. All right, so her polka dots that are on all her stuff. If you don't have the puffy paint, guys, you know you can just get your little thing here. Oh, if you can see it, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? And just white paint and just, yeah, but let it dry. Let it dry. Thank you, Tuds. Hey, Tracy. So just let it dry, and do not put the painted side down on your heat source. Okay? It won't work. It don't work that way. Don't work at all. Tina. Oh. I had mine removed. I don't have an appendix. I don't have a gallbladder. I have 2 brand new knees. Hardware from L4 down to S1. Plus little disc. New shoulder. All right, guys. I'm just sitting here chatting. All right, so I think that's good. I like the way that turned out. I like the way her skirt turned out. I was going to stop with this, but I didn't like that when I walked in this morning and saw her. So I just put the ribbon back on. Me too. I love the polka dots. I'm really interested or excited. Is she out of the way? Can you guys see her? I hope so. Okay. I'm really excited to do Daisy too, because I think she's going to be cute. So let's do red. And how are we going to do the red? What do we want to do? We can do another circle. And then rope it. Y'all are thinking, this is how I put these dolls together. A circle, and then let's try that. Let's try that. Too big of a circle. That's too big of a circle. That might work. Let's see if we can get an impression. Oh, we got an impression. Did you see that? Organize a closet. Girl, I do something every day like that because mine are bad. Maureen, I saw when I was coherent, I saw that you were on quite a bit that day. I was thinking maybe, I didn't realize that, but I was thinking maybe I was out of it. But even more. Even more. Hey, Dawn. Tell your boss to get out of there. Oh, okay. July 8th, that's my son's birthday, my baby. 7899 is his birthday. I got to pick my birth dates. Well, I didn't pick my daughter's, but I ended up cesarean with her. Thank you, Ginger. So I ended up cesarean with her, but I picked my other son's birthday, the middle child, and then I picked the baby's 7899. Can't miss that. All right, how do we want to do this? Not big enough. Not big enough. Let's try this. Might be too big, but who cares? We'll cut it down. So you guys are now seeing me how I create. If you're just getting on here, wasn't able to be in here this weekend. I'm not going to go through the whole story again. Wasn't able to be in here all weekend. I needed to be on couch rest for the weekend. Didn't feel like creating, even sitting on the couch drawing patterns like I do every night. I draw patterns every night. I put other dolls. I have a whole folder for the rest of the year, this thick, that I start putting thoughts in and pictures and everything I need to. Daughter's birthday, July 4th on Saturday. I'm a Veterans Day baby. I never got a school birthday party. Never had to work. So she should enjoy it though. It'll be a big celebration. All right, let's see if we're gonna like this. Perfect, I think. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Smaller. Perfect. These are just my models. Gotta make life easy. Gotta make life easy. All right, so since I do like that, I'm gonna trace it again for the second arm. And then I'm gonna trace it on my paper to make the pattern. Delights Jewels. Well, thank you, Delights. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. All right, so now this is going to become the sleeve pattern for her. And put it over here in my patterns. All these are the patterns that I've used so far to create her. She's got the bow, she's got the feet, I got the hair, her bib, her shirt, her panties. I forgot her panties. I had to make panties and put them on afterwards. And then this is her skirt so far. So that's too small. All right, so let's cut this one out. Lisa, girl, I sat here and was laughing the entire time that you were on. You are 1000% a hoot. And you are going to be the life of our party at the retreat, girl. I'm telling you. And I just want some of those stale graham crackers and fire. Oh my gosh, you didn't go to bed till 12:30. No, thank you. Girl, guys, I'm sleeping by 8. I'm tired because I get up early, but it's because we turn the lights off and we stare at the TV. Good night. Good night. All right, I'm just going to warm this up and I'm going to form it because I want it kind of ruffly. So and I'm going to probably add to it. Just let it heat. You want me to move the camera so y'all can see? I'll do it on the next one. Put it in the middle, and then I just form it with my fingers. See? Yes, this is a great group. Bye, Maureen. You have a beautiful day too, girl. All right. So now we have it's formed. All right, so we're going to move the camera a little bit at a time so you don't get dizzy. Right here, so you can see what I'm doing. We're warming it. Everybody does this different, guys. I've taken a lot that I've learned to make my dolls from about 20 different people that I watch. I just love it. Love the creating and how they create. All right, so now we're just going to form this one. The nails do get in the way. The nails do get in the way. Girl, if you drank, oh gosh, oh my, it would be, all right. It turned out lopsided. I don't like it. All right, so be careful with this. Just give it a little heat, not a lot. Just get it a little warm so we can retry to form it. Get it right back in the middle again. You warm it up too much and you're gonna discolor it a lot. Especially the red. For some reason, this red discolors. I don't get it. And I just keep going around, trying to form it. Round and round. All right, I'm gonna move y'all back this way. All right. just put this on. Just like that. Oh, gosh, I hope I don't start sneezing. I'm going to warn you now, if I do start sneezing, guys, it's like a 15-20 sneeze. So, all I did was glue inside the middle right here, and we're just going to put it on. Yeah, but you got to be careful. You sometimes, it just... The red is really iffy. Like I said, I don't get why the red discolors so much. But it does. I don't know if you can tell. This has not been heated, and this has been heated. It's just weird. Hey, Diana. Diana, somebody was talking about a dragon that you're making, but when I go to your Facebook page, I can't ask to be your friend or anything. Can you try to do that on my business page? Friend me on my business page so I can follow you? I don't think I follow you, but I want to. Please. All right. I like that. Now, I'm going to start gluing to bring it closer. I'm going to start gluing on every down spot underneath right there, okay? Diana, you guys are creating with me today. I did not get this done. I sat on the couch for the weekend because I had to be on couch rest and did not feel like creating on the couch, which I do sometimes. Where did that come from? Hey, Priscilla. Priscilla, yesterday was the first time I heard about what happened to your hand. Oh my gosh, girl. Goodness gracious. All right, here we go. So now it's done. Now I'm going to take, which I should have done this before because I didn't think of it. But I have the Sharpie, the fine tooth Sharpie. But around her skirt and around her belt, I made the sewing lines. I should have done it on this before I did this. So let's do this. And we're almost done with this. I can go ahead and start Daisy Blossom. Daisy Blossom. Oh, Sunblossom, right? Daisy Sunblossom. Okay. So I just added that around. Oh, yes. Oh, Dawn. Yes. Yes. I did. This is this, but I learned how to shrink it, size it. Hey, Mariposa, I know, huh? Aren't they cute? Look, look. They have a string that goes here, but it came out, and I didn't feel like restringing it, but aren't they cute? They're shorts. I shop at a boutique down here. It's called Turquoise and Tinsel, and it's a downtown boutique. She has the best clothes. Everything I pretty much wear is from her. It's from there. It's from there. But yes, Dawn, here it is. Made in America. And Dawn, look, I learned, this is what I did, Dawn. I haven't been able to talk to you, but sorry, guys. Look how thin I made it as just to make sure that it was right. I didn't even think of doing that. Didn't even think of it. But this is for feet. Almost Donna's been helping me learn to do my machine. This is what I've been bought the machine for. Remember, guys, was the molds for the heads, the shoes, the bodies. I'm in the process of working on all that. Told you, we're doing a business, my husband and I. All right, so let's keep going. Let's get this one done, and then I'm gonna go ahead and glue that on, and then we're gonna start on the face, because I don't think I'm gonna add anything else to this. If I do, you'll see it posted. She'll be complete and posted. So much easier doing it this way. Yeah. And I'll open that file up. I'll open that file up later today and learn how to do that the other part that I need to do. Where is it? This part. And this will be for the bodies. But that's what we're talking about. She's an amazing teacher. Amazing teacher. 3D printer teacher. Did y'all see that her Santa and her Mrs. Claus? Buying. Oh, Mariposa, if you want me to see if she still has some, let me know. Dawn and I go see her Friday. Dawn and I are going to lunch again. She's also my my PA. She's my my PA for my GPL one shots that I take. I know. I ordered some really cute overalls from China, I guess. I didn't realize they were from China. I thought they were going to have like really cute print. It was the cheap ones. I got rid of them. Couldn't take it. They were so ugly. So ugly. All right. There we go. All right. I did a different hand this time. But anyways, here we go. So we're going to go ahead and put this on. I did put a wire. There is a wire in here, guys. There is a wire. All right, Mariposa, I will. What size? PM me your size. All right. So we're going to just glue right here and attach right here. I'll text her when I get off. And then I'll pick them up Friday. She'll hold them. Yeah, she's got some cute clothes. Got a couple dresses I just bought too. Dawn bought a couple dresses too. They were pretty. All right, guys. Oh, I just took her. All right, so there's her arms. There's her sleeves. See? Sample. She doesn't even have a full shirt on. And her heart fell off of her shoe. Yeah, I wish I could watch. I have to do the hashtag replay watching anybody after 4 because I did get on last night. And did you see Kim's wreath, the Cormor? That Santa was just so adorable. I just bought the Santa, her Santa and Mrs. Claus, just like that. God, they were so cute. Then got back in the pool. All right, here we go. Now I'm going to form her arms how I want them. When you put the wire in, it's awesome. You can do what you want. And I just want her arms down. Like she's... All right, how's that, guys? So far. Don't pay attention, her shirt's unbuttoned. All right, now let's do the face. Hey, Amy. All right, now we're gonna do the face. We're gonna do eyeballs. Okay, stay girl. And what I'm doing is, when I I don't put them on the stands until they're done. So I put a little hot glue. I heat it. I stick her. So she stands up. Lisa. Yeah. Don't they? I wish I could dress this kid too. All right. So let's do her face. Let's see what eyeballs we want, guys. Hey, Marsha. Haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Brenda. It was, I'm going to probably say it wrong. Kim's Decors and More. No, Kim's Wreath Decors and More. Kim's Wreath Decors and More. Her Santa was clay. I loved it. Hands down, I loved it. Loved it. Yeah, hurt glue for sure. Priscilla, did I say it right? Priscilla, put Kim Smith's page. I think that's what it's called. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. All right, so let's see what eyeballs we're going to use. Don't judge me. I'm not organized. But I do have some cute eyeballs. I want round. Big round. And I do them, and then I have all different sizes behind. We want round. Kim, they were cute. Yeah, Kim's Wreath Decor and More. Okay. These are kind of cute. Too big. I don't have a smaller size. Girl, get out of the way. Yeah. You get a drink in me? I love to shop. I was in the pool shopping. Lounging and shopping. Yes, Marsha, it was. Guys, you guys got to go see it. These are still my favorite eyeballs. But please tell me I have round eyeballs. Come on. Oh no! If I don't have round eyeballs, I'm gonna have to find some and print them, and then I'll do the eyes. But I've got to have round. We might have it, guys. Oh sheesh. Oh gosh. Let me make sure. I think I have it. I don't like those rounds. Too small. Yeah, yeah, everybody. Kim, you're welcome. These are my favorite eyeballs, are these. But we're not using these. I want round. Like this round. Like this round. Oh, here we go. Oh, gosh, and I don't have... Is that too small? I think these are too small. We'll see. We're designing. Yes, post pictures. Woo, those are way too small. But these are them. Oh gosh, no, these are them. Oh, is that red? Oh, guys, look. Oh, these might be too big. Let's see. Hey, Kara. Oh, no, these might be okay. But do they look pink or do they look red? I gotta stand. Do these look pink or do they look red, guys? Can you tell? right, so this is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna cut one out and see what happens. Cut them out, put them on, see what happens. It's the best we could do. My camera's not on, okay. I gotta lift my table up, guys. Okay, I think they look red too. All right, here we go. Cut, 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 cut. Crazy glued together. Crazy glued together. Crazy glued together. Here we go. I go through scissors. Big time go through scissors. Just use a file. And get all that crazy glue and hot glue off. But these are good scissors. They were. Here they are. Got them back. So, how many on here has tried to do my doll yet? Anybody on here bought the doll? I know I should know, but my memory is bad. I have to look at papers. And then I'm going to peel that back. That's the sticker part, and that's the paper from the sticker. I like to get right onto that black line. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put them both on, and you all tell me what you think. Too big? Because I still gotta put a nose on. Oh no, I think it's gonna be okay. We'll see. Let's get this other bad boy on. Too big. Mac, why not? It's so easy. It's so easy. Like, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to start over again on the next doll, but I used to practice, literally practice. Like, I would just take the ball and foam sheets and just start heating and doing that. Because like I said, when I first started this, I didn't know Spanish, and that's the girl that I found. So I just was watching and trying to learn, and I didn't understand what she was saying, so I was always pulling too hard. Breaking it. Breaking it. Once again, I just peeled that back piece back so I don't get my fingers and I don't lose the sticky. I kept that back on. You see, that's what I pulled back when I finished cutting. And that's so I don't get that, I don't take the sticky. Oh, you know what? That eye's on the wrong side. Peels right off. Okay, y'all ready to see? Maybe I can glue these down. That's all this sticky. Can you see? I think those look good. I think they match. Are you gonna stay? Yeah. All right. Girl, needs to heat it up. Amy, did you see? I don't know if any of you, did you see? Nancy T and Pot. Look at her there. Look at the freckles. I'm waiting for Pots to come on so she can see them up close. She doesn't get a seat. She didn't get up close with you. She just got a picture from a distance that said, they're done, finally. They're finally done. All right, let's do a nose, guys. Yeah, I threw everything on the floor. I want a big nose. I want a big nose. So I'm not going to do a pattern for the nose. Yeah, I will do a pattern for the nose. I will. Way too big. Way too big. Circle. Okay, so let's draw the nose. So that could be part of the pattern. Let's hope I don't get the purple on it while I'm drawing the nose. I did. Gotta do a new one. All right, here we go. We're gonna warm this nose up. We're gonna do the mouth. And then we're gonna start Daisy, because I was gonna put a gold chain on her, but I don't know. Let me think. That's why it's best if my dolls sit for like a day or two, because I always add or take away. Okay, here we go. Let's warm this up. And I just do my patting. I pat it, I pat it. But this I want to cup. So I'm not gonna pat it as much. I'm gonna let it cup more. All right. And you gotta be careful picking it up, because you don't want to do whatever, you know, you don't want to, but you see how it cupped? Let it cool down. Just don't tight, because you'll indent it. It's because it's still heated. All right, now we're going to put some glue. I don't know why I keep taking her off. Her head's not even attached. Let's attach these. These are driving me crazy. Let's attach these bad boys. All right. Give me a second, I'll show you the nose. Because I'm gonna do cheeks and her mouth. And then go on to Daisy Sunblossom. These are kits too, guys. Kits, patterns. You know the spiel. It's on my website. It's on my Facebook, I mean. Her nose. Let's get it. Oh, I just noticed there was a piping back there for the first time ever. I'm gonna go more red than pink because she's red. Let me see what we have in here. If you don't have glitz and glues eyeshadows, you should. That's a pretty red. So many to choose from. All right, I like that red. Let me make a little cheeky. Little on her nose, little on her cheeky. She's coming along. Thank you, Teresa. I put my love into it. Since 2021, I've put love into these dolls. Every doll. Every girl, every boy, every pickle. I've made pickles. I've made biker babes, biker dudes. With tattoos. Well, my husband had to draw tattoos because I can't draw. But I did make them. Yeah, I prefer to do them by hand. Majority of it by hand. I don't do a lot of templates. I don't do a lot of... I do my hand. I like my hand work. I like creating it. Okay, and like I told you guys last time, I'm going to try to turn it around. I love these things, guys. I love these things. And I'm going to show you why. You can find the right circle to get to the cheeks if you want. I don't know if you can see. Up on top, there's a line right above her nose. Right here, there's a line. And then there's a line here on each side. It just makes it even. It makes it even so you can see what you're doing. I love them. And I think I got them from Hobby Lobby. Oh gosh, don't sneeze. Sorry, guys. Oh. Whew. Itchy, itchy nose. Itchy, itchy nose. All right, I found the one. And then I just push, and it will leave an indent. Do you see the indent? Can you see the indent right here? It just makes it easy. Who said I need to make birth certificates? Teresa, guys. Let me show you. Let me get to it. Did he take it in? Oh, here it is. Okay. You can't see everything, but funny you say birth certificate. Funny you say birth certificate. Because every doll has a story, and every story comes to life. So, yes. Me and my husband are working on a business plan for it. But I just love my dolls that much that, yes, we will. All right, so let's go ahead and follow that line. I do it twice to give it a little more. I'm gonna do some freckles. I fell in love with those freckles. Freckles. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can start releasing some information, but my husband, who's the businessman, tells me when and what I can do. But it's in the works. I can also show you something else goes with it. You might be able to guess. No, I don't think you'll guess. So all I got to say is this. But like I said, the husband tells me when I can release the information. When he says that it's ready. All right, let's draw some eyebrows. And then, and I just drew it with this. These pins, these were the Stampin' Up pins. I do cards, embossing, things like that. You know, Lisa Halapalooza, she used to do that too. All right, now we're gonna draw just a few eyelashes. All right. And guys, drawing is not perfect. There's no way that you can draw perfect on both eyes. So it's okay. See, it's okay. It's oh yeah, Teresa. He's been with his company for 30 years. He's been all the way to vice president and back down because he wanted to change the style of his life. So he's an extremely, very, 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 very smart businessman. Oh my God. Guys, I'm so sorry. That's the doctor's office, but they can leave a message. All right, here we go. How is she? Now she's going to go on a base. I'm just not sure. All right, so now that I have all this glue on there, I want to get that glue off because she'll be going on a base. And all I'm going to do is, you can't do a lot of heat because you will reform your styrofoam ball and your foam sheets, guys. You got to be easy and careful if you're going to do it that way, the way I just did it. So let me just try to get all this glue off. And I'm just dabbing her. Just dabbing. See? You just dab and it comes off. Now, there's some on here too, but she's going to go on a base, so it's okay. All right, so let's go ahead and glue her head down and go to the next one. She's done. She's done. And a couple of you've reached out for me to make your dolls for you. I have no problem doing it. There's 35 plus shipping. But the kit's only 30. All right, there we go. We'll figure her base out when I finish Daisy. Sweet little Daisy. Because I'm not sure what I want. But there we go. She's so cute. All right. Let's clean some of this up and let's start the next one. That's going to be the pinks, the green. What colors was she? Pinks, green. I only have a black and white. Pink, green, and what was it? Does anybody remember? Pink and green. I guess I can pull it up. Because I really liked those colors that ChatGPT came up with. Really like those colors that ChatGPT came up with. All right, this is going to go away. All right, so I have my patterns. Pretty much all the patterns are going to be the same minus Daisy's going to have a jacket, like a little blazer on. So, get rid of all that. Let's get the 2.5 out. And is this bad boy dead? This bad boy's dead. I didn't come prepared. I was going to put a chain on her. I still might put a chain on her because she does have a chain in the ChatGPT and I thought it was cute. But it has a heart. So I'd have to go find a heart because I don't have any jewelry heart. I have crosses. I have... Ooh, that's a big heart. I don't want that big of a heart. Vera Verde. Nah. Look, I even use my earrings. When my earrings break off, the back broke off, I'm going to reuse this on one of my dolls. All the time. Okay. If I decide to do the heart, it's going to have to be a silver chain, which I do have silver chain. It's in the other one. And a silver heart, not a gold chain. That's not going to work. Okay. So let's start the next one. How we all doing? So the dolls, guys, the dolls that I make on my live shows, not this one, because this is a sample. But if I was making it today, what do you guys think about like a bingo? Like, you PM me for $1, you get a card just to help pay for shipping and stuff. This is what I want to charge. $1 a card, and we can sit here after or whenever and do a bingo. And we'll have several winners. So at the end of the month, there'll be $4. Hey, Elizabeth. There'll be $4. What do you guys think? Like a bingo. Or we can just come on like one day during the week, like plan it out, do a bingo. And you can still be a participant because of, if you can't join, I'm sure I can find a way to help. But joining and being live would be better. So we can try that. But, all right, so we are getting a torso. We're getting a neck. We're getting a leg. I think we'll give her 2 legs. And I'm gonna give her 2 hands. Might as well. 2 hands. Another hint. My husband said, give hints. Give hints. Hint. Hint, hint. I don't know how to give a hint, but hint, hint. Hey, Susan. A doll playing bingo. Like doing the bingo. Us doing a bingo or a doll doing bingo. I could do that too. You would like a doll playing bingo. I think that's what you're talking about. I can, yeah. That'd be fun. That would be fun. I would assign you a card. I have a card. I would private message you a card. You'll private message me saying you're interested. I'll private message you that card, put your name on it, and set it aside. So that would be your card. That would be your card. So I have the original, and you have just a screenshot of it. You can print out. I just think it would be fun. Okay, so what made me think of this is like my girls, guys, everybody, my brain, sometimes my husband just looks at me and goes, I'm walking through Goodwill looking for heating devices because we've got the retreat coming up. I don't expect everybody to go out and buy their own heating device. I'm the one teaching, I'm going to get them. So walking through, I see the bingo machine. I'm like, I hate bingo, but wouldn't that be fun? Like, everybody can participate, and I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. Okay, Marsha, you're saying you would play. Perfect. Perfect. We'll do that because we're going to have, I think July will be the first, well, no, because we have, July. We'll have to do it in July. Because I have to make 2 more of these girls for customers. I'm not going to make 3. And then I have to do the same with Daisy. Make 2 of them. And then I'm going to create right now so you guys see it. I could do this one. No, I can't do this one. No, we'll do it at the end of July. So we'll plan on July. Awesome. I think it would be fun. I really do. I really, really, really do. Okay, so let's get this ball rolling. Let me clean this up and get rid of, this is how I work, guys. Like I have my tray right here, and this is where I throw all of my stuff. I have all the balls in here. So let me get rid of these colors because we're not using these colors, but we're using this. All right, so let's do yellow. Going through my colors down here. Pink. That's a pretty pink. And light green. No light green. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, light green. And her hair was golden too, so we got enough? We got enough. We got enough. Oh, that's not the right yellow. We don't have enough. Be right back. Okay, here we go. All right, let's just get this ball rolling. Here we go, guys. All right, so I'm gonna do her hairs. Sorry guys, let me go back and read some of these. Lydia Thin Pots would play, I'm sure. Oh yeah, they would. Tammy, that's what my Tuesdays are, but there's something coming. There's something coming. There is. There's something coming that I've been working on, and I'm holding it as my baby. My baby. Okay. Thank you, Albert, babe. All right, here we go. I don't know how what happened over here? They stopped rolling. Foam sheet? Sticker? Tammy, did you see how it flew off? Now, it's not sticky either. Love it. But yeah, there will be. And it's not going to be like this. It's going to be one thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right, so this is the hair. Where's my knife? We're going to do the hair. Thank you. Good, good. You have to have a love for it. You want to know who makes an amazing doll, who I love and I cherish, and I will forever use her as my teaching source? Giselle. 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 She's from Mexico. And she is amazing. She sells patterns, but I don't like to use patterns. I can't. I've never been a pattern person. I can make my own. I always make my own. Because if not, for some reason it doesn't work. I don't get why it don't work, but it just don't work for me. Okay, I told y'all before about these. This is the only forms that I really use. And it just makes it so much easier. So much easier. I've used this since 2021. I was going to buy from these people, but they're no longer in business here in America, in the United States. So I'm making my own. That's the reason why the 3D printers are sitting over here. And we're going to use 3D printing things inside starting July. Yeah, Teresa, I just can't. Hey, Lisa. I love this. And like I said, this is what I could not show you at the beginning because it's not mine. It wasn't mine. And I wanted to sell them. Create and sell these. It makes it so much easier. I'm just cooling it down. I got a fan over here. Look how nice that is. And then I just take it, and you can see where the glue line is. You can feel where the glue line is, so I cut around that, right at the glue line. Right at the glue line. Give me a beautiful seam. A lot of ladies that I've watched do this, they don't even put the band around it like I do. I just like the band. I think the band looks better. Pots, did you just wake up? Giselle, she's on Facebook. She's, if you're on my business Facebook, go look for her. It's JASSEL, and I think it's De La Fafusha Giselle or something like that. She's amazing. She went to some convention, people, and she literally made one this tall. She's short. She's like, I think she's Mayan, so she's short and small and petite. She made one like this tall. I'm like, my girl, my girl. All right, Pots, you ready? Meet Nancy T. We got some Nancy T going on here. Look at Nancy T. Pots. Keep working, Pots, because I got 27 on order. That means I have to double that because I have to make the first doll. So I have 27 this style on order. And then I have this size, 12. So a lot more. And here is Pots. Look at her. Look at her daisy up there. Look at Pots. There's your Pots. Those were a special order. Pops wanted jesters. So we did jesters. Once again, I was sitting in the hot tub saying, jesters, what can I do? I found that foam sheet. I chat GPT'd. And how did I do? Chat GPT'd and how to do it. I can't make exactly dresses like that. But look it, I got him to do that, Pots. So, and they're named after your kids, Pots. Every doll has a story. And every story comes to life. Pots, you already ordered, so everyone I've made. But I'm making more. Oh gosh, I forgot to put my glue on. Yeah, Giselle, she's the one that I've learned from most. I can tell y'all what I'm getting ready to make. This isn't all of them. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Dude, get up there. It's going to stop. That's why I'm pushing harder, because it stops right there where the other one. That's it. Las Fofuchas de Giselle. Oh, she's amazing. Potts, you have a second job. You have your 3D printing and you have your clay making. You need a third one? Hey. This one I'm tweaking. This one has to be made actually a little bit bigger, this mold, because it does stop it and it won't go all the way down, but no big deal. No big deal. Molds are getting tweaked. My teacher's teaching me how to tweak my molds. So this one I'm just going to cut this way. And then clean it up. Clean it up. Get my... Ooh, the glue came off. Boy, the glue came off all over except for that one spot. Oh, Lydia, the Potts. I think at the end of the month, I'm going to do a bingo. I'm going to do a bingo. It's going to be $1 a card. $1 a card. And we're going to play bingo, and the prizes are going to be the dolls that I make that month instead of giving them away free. It's costing me postage, which I don't mind because y'all are amazing, but I'm up and going. I'm trying to fund myself, not my household. Fund myself. So I'm trying. I'm trying. Bingo, yeah, we're gonna do bingo. So how it's gonna work is, like I said, you're gonna private message me that you're interested in the bingo when I announce it. It'll be $1 a card. You'll get a copy of your card, your bingo card. I'll have, of course, the original. And then we'll play bingo, and we'll have 4 winnings. So you keep your card, and we just do it again. But it's $1 a card, so you can buy as many cards as you want. And I might have other prizes too. Might have other prizes also. But the goal is to get rid of the dolls that I make live. Maybe once something else gets up and running. Maybe once my husband pulls the trigger, we can go. All right, so I'm just putting this on. I just put the glue on there and go around. Awesome. We're going to do it in July. Also, starting in July, now that I know how to use my 3D printer, everybody, every doll that's created on the live will have a 3D something attached to it, to do with it as a gift or to be a part of it. So I'm gonna raise the kit a little bit, not much. And it won't be the kit that I raise, it'll be a fee. I don't know. That way it's cheaper. But I've already got I got the elves that were made, if you saw on my page what I'm gonna do next, or what I'm gonna create in July. Awesome, Albert. I already have what the elves are going to be. The elves are going to hold something. The elves are holding something. The gingerbread is still kind of up in the air. I think I know what I want to incorporate, but I also want to have given something instead of incorporating it. But I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, there's a little bit of hot glue right there. Instead of peeling it off, just dab it. Just dab it. Now it's gone. Just dab it. Be careful. All right, the arms, I did different this time. This time I'm gonna roll it. All right, so this hand that I've created, I've cut. I have a machine that cuts. My brother's, so I had it cut. And I did it this way because remember how I told you how I like the where it meets, where you glue. I like it facing down. I don't like it up here. I don't like it being seen. I don't like holes. I'm very picky. I'm very picky. So I did these, which makes it easier to understand how to do it. All right. Not cookies, not cookies, not cookies, but I think they're going to be holding something. So start on the big end. Now remember that your thumbs, okay. So my thumb. I'm going to start on the big end and just roll as thick as I want. And I rolled it up to there. All right. Roll it up to here. Then you're going to overlap this like that. Glue it. And then when you place it on the left-hand side of the doll. So this is facing down. I'm getting better with this crazy glue, guys. My nail tech doesn't think so. She says I'm not. She says it's getting worse. Okay, here we go. All right, so this will go on the left-hand side of the doll, like that. And I don't want it to go all the way through. I want it to stop and not stick out the top. So that's about how much I'm gonna need. Times 2. Yeah, there's another one that I follow. I just started following her. I just found her, actually. I'll have to post her. I mean, I'll go on my page and I don't know. I'll post the two. But this lady, she's the one that kind of gave me a second part of my business that I'm doing. She makes beautiful dolls, but they have no mouth. But they're so beautiful. Just so beautiful. All right, so now I need to make sure that this one goes this way. So it goes that way. On this side of this one goes on this side. Now, I get confused every single time, guys. That's why I'm doing it this way. It's gonna go on the left side of the doll. So I gotta roll it this way. Thumbs up, roll it this way. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Glue, 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 glue. Hey, Vicky. Tina. All right. So it's going on the body that way. All right. Hands are done. Let's roll the neck. This wasn't long enough. I only had it cut this length, but you can always add more. Get on there. Get on there. All right, legs. Legs, legs, legs. Got quiet, guys. It got quiet. Where's everybody at? Just a little off. All right, let's do the legs. I just want to get these done and get it dry so I can, and then I'll go back to the arms, but I needed to get this started and dried. Get it dry. Okay, back to the arms. All right, I just stick it down in there. I don't let it come out this end and I don't let it come out that end. So to protect it from coming out that end, do a little hot glue. It'll stop there. Alyssa, the bingo prizes are going to be the dolls that I create live for the month. And then get it down a little bit further because these arms are too long for the dolls, so you cut them. So I have to cut it. I just need to make sure the glue got down here a little bit further. Yeah, they'll be the dolls. Yeah, it'll be posted. It'll be posted. Everybody will have a heads up. I'll be mentioning it each week. I thought that'd be a good idea too. I like that. Okay. Love it, love it, love it. Strings. Just like the clay, the hot glue, I don't know if y'all use this on the clay too, if you use hot glue, but it melts it. Just don't leave it in one spot for too long. It will reform it. And I'll show you what I mean. Real quick. This is how I made their hair. Letting this hot glue dry. So I'll just do a quick one to show you. I have a paper cutter that I use, so I don't really do this. So how I do there, that curly hair, hot glue and let it dry. Sorry guys, that's the strings. It's the strings. Thank you, Susan. I just think it would be funner for everybody to play bingo and then get a doll. All right. Now, you can glue it here, and then you can roll it across your heating source, but the hot glue melts and it comes loose. So I do this. I have a whole tray. I did this with the clay too, guys. I have dolls up there that I made the same way. The clay hair, same way. I didn't glue it, but it was the same way. Now watch. I am going to stay in one spot longer because now I'm trying to heat it and form it. But I'm not focusing on where that hot glue was because it'll come apart. Let me see why my dolls take me forever. Let me cool it down so I can show you real quick what I did. Oh yeah, this matches my vet, babies. I have an R, and my vet is like it's not the white, it's a specialty white, and the interior is red. I'm going down. Some lady pulled up next to me, and I have the top. I always have the top down. Only time the top's up is if my eyes are dilated. I can't see. I have to put the top up, or it's raining. Or it's 50 degrees outside. But I will even take the top down at 65 degrees outside. So this lady pulled up in town right next to me, and I took a sip. She rolled her window down. She goes, "Girl!" I'm like, "What? Girl!" I can't say what else she said, but it was funny. All right. It's cooled down. So I just pop this up here, and look, and this would be where I gather, like I did for Nancy T back here and Pop Putts. I just put all these together put the glue, heated the glue up a little bit. It made them stick even better. And then I just wrapped them in a rubber band and stuck them on their head. But look at that. Isn't that cool? I love it. All right, here we go. Back to business. Anything else everybody want to know? Here we go. All right, that's done. That's set. Clean up. Let's get the leg done, the arm done. Then we're going to start cutting clothes. Oh no, I got to do the shoes. Where's my shoes? And my body. Oh my. All right, here we go. Roll it. Roll it, roll it, roll it. And the neighborhood, one of our neighbors invited us to a party. They've got a baby, so it's an early party because I have to be in bed early. So we're just gonna go down the street. Go down the street, and then the following weekend is that McGregor fight. We've opened up our house so our kids can invite their friends and people that they work with, because we have the pool and we have room to park. They don't have room to park. They live on a golf course. So we opened up our house for the McGregor fight to a bunch of people. They have to clean it. They have to cater it. They have to do everything. I do nothing. And the husband is having a cleaning company come in for me and clean the house so I don't have to clean up or clean before the party for them. I said, I don't care. I'm not cleaning up, and I'm not cleaning the day before. I mean, like scrubbing the floors and no. I got business to do in here. What's everybody else doing? Yeah, my drawers take a long time to make and create, but I'm fine with it. I love it. And I'm just glad that everybody orders a doll, doesn't expect it tomorrow, because Potts has been waiting for how long now? Months? All right, so we're gonna put her body together. I got the wrong size ball. Hold on, guys, sorry. No, I'm not ready. I was not ready. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, usually Sundays I come in here and I put all this stuff together and set it aside. This is a doll blade. I'll just get a new one. Yeah, every kit, I don't know whoever got the kits, if you don't get a kit, every kit gets one of these. Don, when's he come back? That's a good blade. Did y'all see that? That's a good blade. And I always leave them extended so I know which one's my good ones. We'll try to use these. All right, here we go. Whoop. Let's get the feet together. Day tripping to on the 3rd. Oh, cool. Oh, good, Dawn. Well, if we were having anything, I'd invite you over, but we're not. The neighbors are. The neighbors are. But we'll be home by 8 o'clock that night. Guys, it was scorching hot here yesterday. It was scorching hot. My craft shed's outside. I have to go outside to get into here. I do miss the house one though, but I like it better out here. All right, let those dry. Let's put this bad boy together. Perfect. Woo! That was enough. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that before I glued the body, I'll show you. I just wanted to make sure that I was going to be able to meet in the back, that I cut that thin enough. I don't think we're going to have fireworks around here because we're pretty dry. We already had we've had 5 and then another one. Dawn, I don't know if you know where old, what is it called? Old Bostwick Road is. But a fire sparked up there 2 days ago. It's on the other side of the highway from me. Okay, there we go. We fit. Now we're gonna hot glue that bad boy on. Oh, I know. The humidity is insane. My hair, I should say my hair and extensions. Yeah, I have extensions. But they're even frizzed out because of the humidity. Look at that. It's even frizzed out. I was going to curl it. I'm like, no. Insane. All right, that's done. Just keep on going. Hers are going to be a little different. What is hers? Okay, she has the... See, I have a black and white photo. I print my pictures out, and this is over on my new camera. I have a camera up here, a camera. Oh, I don't understand what's going on, guys. I'm just trying to reconnect. Sorry about that. But anyways, I have black and white, so I have to remember the colors. But this is how I do it. Keep my ideas in my head. Alrighty, so we're gonna do her shoes. I think we're doing her shoes green. So let's do her socks pink. Because we're gonna do her hair yellow. Her jacket green. Yeah, we're gonna do pink socks. All right, where's the patterns? I don't usually use patterns, but I'm gonna use patterns since I'm teaching you guys stuff. Sorry. So feet, same as the shoes, same as the feet, whatever. I did her whole foot, her whole shoe red with black sock coming out. This one I'm gonna do pink first, and then I'm gonna wrap a shoe around it. Wrap a shoe around it. And I need 2 of those. All right, so here's your feet. All right. Oh, and in the month of July, I already told y'all. I did tell you. Forget it. You guys are going to get a special something for the dolls. Sorry, that's crazy glue. All right, here we go. Let's warm this bad boy up and get her going. And just push down. Wrap it, turn it, twist it, pop it, whatever you got to do, make it stick. And cool it down. Whoop. Cool it down. All right, let's get the next one going. Guys, what do you want to talk about? Oh, we're building an outdoor shower. My husband, not me, not we. I forgot to glue that one. That's okay. The husband is building an outdoor shower. So cool. It's in the middle of the woods. Love it. post it when it's done. So pretty. So, so pretty. So, so pretty. All right, because I forgot to glue that before I did it, you can always just go like this. And glue, and glue, and glue. All right, so this stand is this for your glue. Your glue bottles. Glue bottles. And when I'm sitting here trying to figure out how we're going to do the retreat and stuff like that, because I used to use, you can see all the glue up here. I used to use these. So I did that. I put the sponge in it because I don't want the markings from pulling down. I don't know if you can see those. So I put the sponge on it, and this is just a pool noodle. And then Dawn, my teacher, was teaching me things, and she showed me how to make things bigger and smaller. So this is the same thing, but smaller. I just put the foam ball on it so I can do these. It helps. It's so amazing. But you can use anything. Anything. I just find it easier. A lot better looking doing it that way. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Snakes? Paw. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do. I do. I've even had a snake inside my hot tub. And I went to go get in, saw the snake, jumped out, took off running, ended up with a big old bruise on my shin right here from jumping out of the hot tub, like this big. That was scary. And it was after a hurricane. I don't know why he got up in there, but that area used to flood till we got some system in there that we needed to help drain all that water in that area. So I have a feeling that's why he got up in there, because it was higher land. Higher land. But yeah, we do. My son had to kill a black snake. Like, I can't even show you how big it was. It was like huge. Like, huge. I was like, no. No, I can't. All right, so here's some socks. We just did some socks. So now we're going to do, where's my paper? We're going to do shoes. The shoes I want, how do I want? Oh, okay, I see what they did. All right. So I'm going to say I want the shoe about this thick. I can cut it down if I have to, but this is what we're going to use. Making a pattern. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. Ooh, that's really bad. Hold on. Fixing the pattern. Fixing the pattern. Fixing the pattern. Yeah, I've used stands before. You could use whatever you want. Whatever you want. I've used candle stands. I've used terracotta pots. Little terracotta pots. I've used that. But I like it better because this is now styrofoam and I don't have to worry about messing up. When I did the face first, remember? Then I did the hair. I don't have to worry about indenting the face while I was pushing down, making marks. So that's why I do that. And the pool noodle, fit perfect. But it was a tiny pool noodle from, I'm going to say Dollar Tree. I'm going to say Dollar Tree. I'm going to cut 2 of these. Well, first I'm going to cut one, make sure it works, because I'm doing her shoes different than I did. So, still putting it together. So let's see how this is going to work. Let's see if this is what I want. Use anything you want, guys. And I have some available. I've printed a bunch. Dawn's printed a bunch for me because we're going to use them at the retreat. And then the ladies at the retreat will have them. All right. Too big. I want it to form over this more. All right. So I'm going to reuse it, but I'm going to cut it down some. Try to get it as even as I can. See if that's what I want. And all I'm doing is putting it around. Okay, yeah, then that's where it was. Angel, Angel, correct? Yes, Angel? All right, that's what I want. You see how it fits now? How it's cupping right there? That's what I wanted. So we're gonna use this pattern. I'm gonna say that it is 3/4 of an inch. So we're gonna take this over here. We're gonna do cut off to make it 3/4 of an inch. And then mark that as shoe. On the ground you go. It's in the pencil sharpener. Shoe. All right, so now I know when I cut this other piece now. Oh. All I do is mark the corners and then cut. All right, let's heat this bad boy up. And as soon as you take it off, start forming. Oh gosh, don't let the fan hit it before you get it formed like it was just doing. Sorry, gotta move. All right, there we go. Itchy nose. Sorry guys, but hey, I keep saying sorry. I'm a very apologetic person, if you haven't noticed. All right, this I just glue at the bottom, and I'll show you why in a second. I'm just gluing it to the bottom. She's gonna be on a stand, so I'm not gonna worry about this. Because you can still put the crazy glue on it. But because I moved her leg a different way, she's not going to stand on her own, so she needs a stand now. The Rosabelle. Just going around. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, my nephews used to call me, my nephews and niece used to call me Cow because they couldn't say Raquel. Cow. Then it got to the point like I didn't want to be called a cow. So now I'm Aunt Rocky. Hey, Rocky. All right, now let's get this one done. Make sure that you put it on the way you formed it, which was that way. Okay. And I start in the very back. And like I said, I'm only going around the bottom part. And I'll show you why in a minute. How many is ready for Christmas in July? How many saw what I'm going to try to bring to life? All right, so we have the sides open. We have the sides open. This is extra. I'm just going to trim a little bit there. And about the same amount again, make 2 of them. All right, here we go. I'm going to stick this down in there. That's why I didn't want to glue it yet. I want to stick that down in there. Take it to the other side. Cut just enough off. This will probably be enough for both of the shoes. And do this side. Now we have the top of the shoe. And let's do this one now. If I planned a Zoom call, how many would want to do a Zoom call and do this live with me? Like we just sit here Zooming, doing it together. Yeah, Angela, the Nutcracker's not going to be this size. It's not going to be this size, doll. It's going to be this size, doll. This size. These are, she's 16 inches to the top of her hat. Be this size. And that's only because I'm making a scene for my Christmas decorations. So I need it that size. Okay, it's gonna be cute. You watch. All right, there we go. And let me see. See if I have flowers that... Look, this is all the stuff I didn't sew. What kind of flowers do we have in here? I don't like that. Oh gosh, look at that! Oh, that's definitely being used. Oh god, those are cute too. Okay, we got a lot of these pinks. Pink and yellow, pink and yellow, pink and yellow, pink and pink. All right, here we go. I have to make sure that when you guys, if you guys get the kits, well, the ones that order the kits, that I can have the same amount to make the same doll. Try not to change it up too much. Sometimes I have to. Oh my, look at that. Woo, I love these. That's a no. These are cute too. But We're gonna go with the pink and yellow. Pink and yellow. That's how I design, guys. So I got pink and pink and yellow. We're good. We got plenty enough for kits on that color. So I can use it. I can use it. I can use it. Jennifer, you just private message me. If you go on my Facebook page, you will see the dolls that I've created so far. Doing the Tuesdays, which is Daisy. She's available. Kits or just a pattern. Patterns are $5. Kits are $30. If I make it, it's $35 plus shipping. And every Daisy needs a Duke. Duke's hat's removable, so every Daisy needs a Duke. And then we have Rainy. We have Zany. And then we're making Rosabelle, WhimsyHeart, right? WhimsyHeart? Yeah, Rosabelle, WhimsyHeart. And then I'm in the process now of doing Daisy. What's her name? Sunblossom. So you can either say it here, and if I catch it, Albert sometimes catches it, and I'll read his. He might send it to me. Thank you, daughter. Rebecca. Love you, girl. Can't wait. She's moving here. Yes. Woohoo. Okay, so the Nutcracker is going to be Candyland themed. Angel, can you private message me that, please? I do go back and I do read these. Try to. Sometimes I miss them, but like I missed Eliza's last week, and she just reminded me today. So please private message me. Jennifer, private message me any of the ones that you're interested in. I put the kits together. I'll invoice you, so I'll need your mailing address and your email address. I do through PayPal. So we can do that. And then always stay tuned because, like I said, the husband's allowing me to bring things out slowly. All right, so I think I'm going to put it on this side. Isn't that cute? So let's do that. And I use hot glue. And I use crazy glue. Just to make sure it sticks. Just to make sure it sticks. Has to be the outside. Yeah, the Nutcracker actually is going to be the next one. The next one that I'm creating. Yeah. Nutcracker. And then it's going to be the Queen of Hearts. I have Ursula that I'm in the thoughts of doing right now. And Dopey. That's in my thoughts too. And yeah. So Nutcracker is actually going to be the next big one. So once I have pins to make of gestures for Lydia. So that's what this is. That's what this pin is. And they're going to be gestures, but they're going to be a pin. We do the pins too. They're $35. So every doll I create, I can make a pin. This size. Not big. This size. So that's what's in here to create next is pins and Nutcrackers. All right, so we have the feet. Let's start getting the legs going because we want to put some socks on her. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to measure and cut. Yeah, I am busy, guys. I am, and like I said, I'm not in here all the time. Not in here all the time. So, I just cut that wrong, but that's okay. Because we could do another one. I wasn't paying attention. I also do these the same way. This will face that way, and then the other one will face that way. No problem, you can make another one. Just pull out your pattern. What about pre-cut patterns, guys? Pre-cut. Like I'm doing. Pre-cut. Everything's cut for you. What do you think? You don't have to waste time cutting. Tracing and cutting. You'd get a pattern too, though. I mean, just in case you want to recreate, which would be important. So now it's got to dry again. It's okay, because we'll do this one. All right. Let's get this going. I put an X. I make an X. Always. Then I dig a little bit. Because I don't point this. If you dig it through all the way, it'll go through the whole bottom. So, there we go. Like, you should at least stand. Oh, not dry. Not dry, so no worries. All right, so we're gonna do socks. She's got pink socks. Let's make some socks. All right, I like that. About that size. Let's make a pattern. Do you guys like seeing me create? Is it Don Martin you're looking for? Yeah. It's nice just to grab and go. I got these too. I haven't put these in the bag yet. They just got done. But these are for bigger dolls. So, we got those too. All right, so now we need another sock. We need 2 socks. We got 2 socks. All right, now, how do I want to do the sock? What's her sock? Oh, her sock's got the ruffle. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Now, this would be pre-cut. In the kit, your kit, I will cut this pattern. If I use something like this, I'll cut the pattern for you. But first we're going to do the socks. And just wrap it around. Alrighty, here we go. Let's glue this bad boy on. You'll see what I'm going to do with the pattern cut. I'm going to try to mimic the picture as much as I can. As much as I can. Oh, yes. Dawn Yvonne's, yes. I'm going to get the, I'm going to order the Santa and Mrs. Claus. Just cut the extra off and attach it. Excuse me. Oh, finally. Sorry, guys. Let's hope it stops. Whew. Spin it. Let's do that. Glue it. Okay, let's do this the right way. I want that facing inward. The one I printed out, the one that I got from Glam, I ran out of white, but it's turned out pretty good. There's the feet and the base. I ran out of white, so I don't have his body, his pants, but I do have done his torso, his head, his hat. I have his arms and his hands done too. They're over here. They're all white. I have to paint those. And then I found this cool book on a site, 3D site. Oh, I'm gonna put this with it when he's made. Somehow he'll be holding it. That's what gave me the idea to do 3D printing with all the dolls now. All right, so let's get this started. This is gonna go inward. So this one's facing that way. This one's got to face this way. So this goes in the body. This is getting cut going inside the shoe. And it's in. Now we're going to cut this one to match. Now waiting for more filament to come. I got a new stand, because I got the second printer. So this whole area now is going to be my 3D printing. Maybe someday my husband will expand my craft shed. No, you won't. I'm just joking. Someday I might not even get to it until Halloween. And when I start my sock, when I start anything, the reason why I say that, I put it inside, because if you see, I line that up just to continue there, bring it around, and when it lays on top of it, it just looks, to me, it looks cleaner. And I'll cut the excess off to go right there, but it just looks cleaner to me. All right, let's figure out her top of her socks. Oh, there it is. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Someday I'm going to keep up with Dawn and her husband. He goes away to work and he buys one, and he's inside his hotel room working on them and playing with them. She's going to have to buy a house just to put it all in. All right. let's see how I want to do this. All right. I want it at least I might do 1 centimeter. No. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay, so let's try this. Now, when I do this, because when you cut, this is for paper, but I use it for my foam sheets. So when you cut your foam sheets, it's kind of hard if you're trying to cut the very edge to get this to go right because it doesn't cut properly. So I make my invisible line. Well, it's not invisible, you can see it, but I make my line. Can you see that line? Now I'm gonna take, and you'll see, when you cut, you need to make sure you cut the right way when you're cutting, because if you see it, it goes that way, but if you cut it this way, it goes the opposite way. So I want to make sure, give me a second, I'll show you. So I cut right on that line. It makes it easier to handle, and you can only do little bits at a time because it just doesn't work properly, but it works. I'm gonna cut a big enough piece that I hope goes around both shoes, or both legs. So the kit, this will be pre-cut, same as I just did here. Probably a strip is, this should be long enough. So we're gonna make a pattern. And I don't want to get ink on it. I don't want to get pencil on it. So I just marked my corners. I'll make my pattern. I'll do the same thing. I just want to get that piece out of the way. So I know that that's what this is for. And I'll just cut. I got my pattern. Now when I cut the pattern, it'll just be like this, and then I'll just cut it just like I showed you how I ended up cutting. But we're just gonna make a pattern. A ruffle. Okay. Now I want it to stand out. I don't want it to be stuck on like this. I don't want it stuck on like that. So I'm going to glue this and pull it over. I want it to stand out. Give me a second and I'll show y'all. Guys, I sit in the pool, on the edge of the pool in my float, and I have so much glue on my fingers all the time, but we have pavers, so I'm like this across the pavers on the pool. All right, let's do this. All right, now see how I ended this one over here? I'm gonna start this on this side, and then just come back around again. So I'm gonna make this straight. Take a drink. All right, here we go. I think I'm gonna like this. Let me just look at it. Do I want it this way? Me trying to figure out what I want. I think I like it this way better. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. I like it this way better. I'm gonna start here. And come on, Joe. There we go. If you too much glue and it just doesn't stick for some reason. All right, so what I'm doing is the flap that I just made, I'm taking it and just putting it across the top right here. So this part is going to be against this part. Can you see how I'm doing it? I'm not gluing all the way around because I don't know if that's exactly what I want, but we're going to try. Usually I pin it, so we'll see. We'll see. That's what I got. All right. Put her leg back in, and let's do this one. Start where you left off last time, right here. Start where you left off. And where's my glue? There it is. And continue. Over. Crazy glue it. And cut it off. All right. That's what we have so far. Now, this, when I'm ready, I'll put crazy glue there, I'll put it in, and I'll hold it down. That way it stays in place and gives you the security. All right. Now, we're going to use the same shirt, panties, hair, whoops, skirt, nose, what am I missing? Maybe nothing. Oh, the sleeve. I'm doing her sleeve different, I think, because I'm going to do her shirt different. I'm going to do a blazer. All right, so let's start planning out. We'll work our way up. The panties. All right, so her dress is going to be, what did we say, light pink? No, yellow. I think her dress was yellow. We're gonna do yellow. I'm gonna take that sticker off. And it's off. All right, panty time. Once you get more experienced, this I would usually just cut, but because I'm teaching y'all, I'm showing you how I do it. All right, so I need to put these patterns now somewhere so we have them that I'm not using. I'm not using the bow or the sleeve. I already did on her. I'll put that away and put this away now. All right, let's do my girl's chones. Let's do my girl's chones. Another glue holder, guys. Another glue holder. how easy that was. And let it cool down. Let it cool down. I'm just going to cut. This is not going to be seen really. None of this is going to be seen, so it don't matter where you cut it. Just cut off the extra. And sometimes I reuse that. Like I'll lay it back down for fullness to make the skirt fuller, help the skirt to be fuller. Is that a word, fuller? Where's my small scissors? Boy, it got quiet. Oh, we're at my lucky number, 13. I know this is long for people that have to sit here and watch, but I thank every one of you that stays. Leaves, comes back. That's why I think that bingo would be better. It gives everybody a fair chance to get the dolls. Alrighty, here we go. And now let's poke the holes for legs. Where's here we go. Yeah. What about the middle room? Over here a little bit more. All right, let's get the legs in. Ooh, those are awfully long. Come out her throat. Alrighty. All right, so I want her leg to kind of be the same, like kind of back like hers is. When she's on her stand, her foot will be back like this. All right. So what I'm going to do is, oops, stop, stand there, girl. I'm going to do the opposite leg. So Rosabelle is on this side. I'm going to do this side. And just be careful. All you do is break it. You just break it. You hear it? Break it. All right, so now I'm going to start forming her because I know how I want her to be. Her foot's going to be a little bit different than hers. Hers was on her toes. I think hers is going to be back like this a little bit. Can you tell? I want hers to be back. It's not glued. Sticking back this way more. So she's sitting up like this. Her leg will be like this. Different. So you'll see. I'll glue it down in a second once I get a couple more things done. Right? Is that how I want it? Oh yeah, okay. There we go. All right, we got it. So I'm gonna go ahead and glue it. Glue the feet. Just to get her in the position I want. So now I can do her clothing. Alrighty, let's go for the skirt. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna trace all my patterns and then I'm gonna cut them out. So we can go boom, 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 boom. So we want her dress to be yellow. So the bottom part is going to be, oh wait, Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I had a thought. Just give me a minute. At least it wasn't the coffee this time that went all over. Anything in here I want? Here we go. I think this is what I want. Do you see that? Isn't that cute? So I think when I do her skirt, I think that I'm trying to do something like this, but lace. Do I have enough for kids? Yes. All right, so let's start tracing. Main color, yellow. All right, second color I want to do green. Green. Pink. Green. Trying to think, guys. Thank you for being patient. Yeah, this is going to be green because the next part, torso is going to be yellow, so her shirt's also yellow. And I don't think that was big enough last time. I need to make this bigger. Yes. So this is too short. So I need to make a bigger pattern. Too short. Put it on the crease. Hold it on the crease. Let's get a piece of paper. I'm just going to extend it a little bit more to where I can cut when I need to. Cut off what I have to. But I'll have enough. So we're going to come out to the end, come out to the end, and then expand it. All right, so this shirt now becomes a different pattern for me, for something else. All right, so then we have the shirt. No, the shirt has to be yellow because the jacket's green. Shirt has to be yellow, the jacket's green. All right. All right, shirt's traced. Green, pink. Oops, and pink. And pink, here we go. And I'll show you how I formed this. Hey, Ramona. All right, here we go. So there's one. Two. All right, and the kit will be pre-cut because this is ruffled. All right, the bottom part is ruffled. So let's get the shirt off of here. Then I need to make a vest, so that'll be next. But I'll do that after I get her assembled more that way. Yeah, I love making them bend. That's why when Nancy T over here, when I got Nancy T here to be doing this, I was like shocked. And he'll stand on his own. I love it. I love it. Yeah, those gestures were fun to come up with. It took me a long time, but it was fun to think about it. And I wish I would have been in here over the weekend. I just couldn't. Just couldn't. All right, we're gonna now form her skirt. And I'll show you how I do that. But yeah, we'll put that on last. Is this the one I want to use? Yeah. All right, here we go. This is easy. Oh, the feet can go away. We're going to heat up this piece. Hey, Ramona, we're going to do a bingo. Anybody that hasn't been here, it's coming on or whatever, we're going to do a bingo at the end of every month. $1 a card, and it's going to be for the dolls that I create here. So there'll be 4 winners a month. But we'll do it towards like, we do it on Tuesday. We'll probably do it like on a Friday, Saturday. Well, I gotta figure out Pink Frosting Divas. I gotta go around. I'm gonna go around them, work around them, guys. I'm not gonna. Never mind. All right. Now we're gonna do the next one. And I don't kind of know where I kind of mark it. You sometimes can't see it. But I'm gonna warm it, and now go try to put it here in the middle again and form it in my palm. I just form it in my hand and let it cool. So now we have the second part of the skirt. I'm not gluing it down yet. Now this part, we got one more piece to put up here. This one's smaller, and it's a bigger ball, so I push down in some places because it's a smaller piece. Squeeze it, just do a little bit, give it a little form. All right. You see that? And I did exactly what I wasn't supposed to do. Goodness gracious. It's okay. I should have read my notes. No big deal though. Crazy glue, hot glue is good. I gotta take the body part off and show you how to do this. So we're just gonna heat up the hot glue on here and see if we can get it off quicker by heating it. Fixing my boo-boo. I've just got it on the grill. I'm not gonna leave it in one spot too long because I don't want and the kits, guys, I send you enough that you can destroy it and then remake it if you have to. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Take it apart and just redo the body. It's okay. We got this. I did her a different way, but this way's a lot easier. A lot easier doing it this way. I'll show you. Give me a minute to clean everything up. Okay. Here we go. So, get in there. Sit right. It's not going to sit right. So, all I'm going to do is I'm going to take what I had. I'm going to mark the middle of it. I'm going to stick something through it so I know where the middle is. This should be about the middle. All right, so all I did was mark the middle. Because now you're going to go like this. And put it on top. Put it on top of that. Hot glue. Middle, down. Yep. And now we're going to crazy glue, middle, find that middle, crazy glue, and then do the pink. Crazy glue. There we go. Oh. Thank you, Ramona. All right, here we go. Now, kind of like the way it's sitting. I don't think I need to do anything. No, I like the way it's sitting. So, okay. Now we're going to do the body again. Gonna do the body again. And this time, we don't have to fit it over that. But that's how I did that one. And then I cut a big hole in the middle, and then I put it down over the body. And this way, I think it's going to be easier for you. Just starting out. Let's glue it together. Get it on there. Get it on there. Look at how cute this is. All right, I'm not gonna take the feet down, but it'll be like that. All right, so I am going to glue right here though, because I really need her to stay in position so I can get everything else on her the right way. So all I'm gonna do is put some crazy glue in there, push her leg up in there, push her leg up in there. I just did not glue her legs to her shoes yet. I'm not ready for that. All right. Now we're going to I'm going to cut some of this off, not all of it. Because I have all this I'm still working on top of. And I don't want her to be way too tall. Just cut little bits off. Little bits off. All right, here we go. Perfect. There we go. All right, so we're just gonna do And you'll see how, because this is on top of foam sheet and there's really nothing securing it, you'll see how I'm going to secure it in a moment. Just hold it down. All right, now we got our neck. Gotta make sure her neck's gonna be fit in that hole, and we want it to be thicker. So let's make a hole down there, like stick it in. And we need to add. We need to add, oops. New attire. I should probably make these thicker or longer because I've had to do this, but sometimes you don't have to. So you can always add to it. Once again, I'm going to start where I stopped. Start where I stopped. Oh my, I got crazy glue galore over here. All right. I'm going to use this whole thing and go around, and then I will minimize it. Because that's, ooh, nope, one too many times. So let's cut a little bit off and try to do it again. That works. All right. I'm gonna cut a tad bit more off. Okay, so this is what's gonna secure this. So we need to make sure it's not too long and it's not too short. Push up and push down, push up and push down, because you don't want to go through the bottom. Here we go. This might be it. Line the seams up back here. Perfect. There we go. All right. It fits. It fits. It fits in there perfectly. Now, back here is where I'm going to secure it and around, on all the way around it. It's going to be your support for the clothes and whatever else we may be doing. All right. Shirt time. Now, I use this too all the time, I'm telling you guys. Good morning, Michelle. Warm it up. I'm just trying to form it. I just want it formed so it's easier to go around her. Hey, Michelle, did you ever get that giant pumpkin nutcracker done? Glam candy, what it's called? You know. I didn't print the ones with the bows because I didn't have enough to mess up and not have enough to do these at this point. But did you print the bows? Were you able to print the bows? As you see, this is messed up too. But not easy. All right. I'm going to end up cutting, but we need to make sure that we can get all the way around on her. Yes, I can. All right, I'm gonna cut a little bit off because it's a little bit longer than I want. Always to go big, always best to go big and then go small. Perfect, there we go. Okay. I'm just measuring, you see how I'm doing it in the back? I'm just measuring, cutting little bits at a time. That's how I messed up last one because I just kept doing that and just kept cutting and I cut a big piece. I'm like, I'm done. Done. There we go. Her shirt's on. So I'm going to glue it, maybe. Glue it. Too tall. Woo, too tall. Still too much. Sorry, guys. Gotta cut more off. I need her neck to be shown. I need her neck to be shown. Third time's a charm. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bows because that one's all messed up. So I was just curious if you ended up getting it to work right. There we go. Now her neck is showing. All right, so let's go ahead and glue. And then pull this around and glue. Now her neck is showing. Oh, here comes another sneeze, I think. Oh, thank you, Christy. The only thing that I have issues with is like sometimes a pattern. And I can create 20,000 patterns, but still can't do that one that I need. It's so weird. It's weird. It's me. It's me. All right. Way too tall. Don't push down, you'll break her legs. Find something, you can find a pencil, you can do Giselle, my girl, I love the depth. She uses a pin. She uses a pin. She goes, but that never happens to her. She uses a pin. All right. Ooh, she is going to be taller than, not really, a little bit, not much. All right. So, she's looking good. Let's go ahead and put this around her skirt now, her skirt trim. You start in the back. And how do I want to do it? I don't think I like that on the outside. Oh, there's a right and a wrong side too, guys. All right, I think this is it. I like that so much better. Look, guys, look, 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 look. Oh, hold on. Let me get a little bit on. Everything goes in the mouth. I'm like a kid. You could probably do this before you heat it up, but I don't. I prefer not to. I prefer to heat it and then do this. Let me do a little bit more. I just like when it's already formed and then I work around the form. That's the back, but I like that better. Just that. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Am I missing anything? No. Okay. Did y'all know that Lisa Ganick is changing her name? Lisa with the chalk. Her last name is going to be spelled Gunnic. She's going to have a C in there from now on. You know how many times I've tried to send her an invoice because I put a C in there, it never went. So I told her she needed to change her name. And I just realized, Lisa, you are what the chalk that I have a hard time pronouncing. Chalk. I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh, I didn't measure this, but oh well, it's okay. I can measure it in a minute. Yo, sticking. I think it's Gnick, not Gnick. You know, I can't even pronounce it. N-I-C-K. My son's name is Nick, N-I-C-K, so I'm thinking N-I-C-K. Ooh, there we go. All right. Ooh, get over there. All right. And how I do this, how I meet the seams, I overlap one and then I'll cut the heart off, but I need it to overlap. Then, okay. If it doesn't stick to your finger first. I got so much crazy glue on my thumbnails, everything's sticking. Crazy glue, hot glue, you name it. It's even underneath my nails. All right. Here we go. All right, oops. Oh, I don't like that part right there. There we go. And I think I'm going to incorporate this up in her jacket also. I think. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so she's got, let's do some polka dots. No, let's do her jacket first because the polka dots I'll have to do last so it's not touched and they don't get all messed up. All right, we got to do a jacket. How do I want to do the jacket? Oh. Guys, what did I just do with it? I said this will become another pattern. Oh, there it is. There it is. It just became her jacket pattern. Perfect. Too long. Let's see how I do this. And I want that part rounded off. So let's see how this works, how it looks. I'm on the fold. That way I don't have to trace. I'm on the fold. Used to be a boot, then it became a shirt, now it's a blazer. Blazer. Yeah, but it's too long still. I want it short. Gotta be short. I don't want to make ChatGPT mad at me for not obeying the rules. There we go. All right, so we're going to heat it and form it. See, these things come in handy. Especially when you go to form things. It's easier to form it this way right now than it would be to be on her. Hot glue, hot glue, hot glue. Let's put it on. Oh gosh, how cute is that gonna be? Oh, and you know what? No. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just had a thought. Give me a moment. That's too big lace for her jacket. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. I know you're all yelling right now. It's right there. It's right there. Maybe not. I think I like that. We'll try it. No, we're not going to try it and then not like it. Guys. I'm doing it. Or do I want to do it around there? No, I'm doing it. Doing it. Any questions? Anything, guys? This, I think I'm going to let it hang down more. I can always rip it back off because it's just hot glue. But oops, sorry. Hold on. Cool down. All right, here we go. What's it look like back there, guys? Does that look good? I'm waiting for it to come up over here. It still hasn't come up over here. There we go. Oh yeah, okay. And I'm just gonna clean this up. That I'm cleaning up because I'm happy with this. Wish I had a pair of scissors at work. They all get glue on them. Then I have to sand them. I was just attaching the piece that I cut. I just wanted to attach it better. And this is going to be cut too, so it's straight down and not hanging over. All right, there we go. Girl, stand up. There we go. I don't know if I like that. When the final picture is posted, if I like it, it'll be on there. If not, it'll be gone. I just don't know. Maybe I should have carried it up and around. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. So because I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep that or not, this lace, I'm not gluing it down, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and put a pin in it. I thought I had one right here. I do. Put a pin in it. All right. Her jacket has got the green. This is the piece I just cut off. Maybe if I layer once, layer twice, layer 3 times. I like that. I like that. Thank you guys for being patient while I'm creating. So here we go. I like that for her sleeve. It's just 3 pieces layered on top of one another. So that's what we're gonna do. But first we're gonna make sure that her arm is cut so it's not too long. I need my big dogs because I got wire in here. Measure the arm, cut. Got it. All right, here we go. 3 layers, but we got to make them the same. So let's put it. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to decide that very last long layer. I'm going to fill the whole thing up, and then I'm just going to layer on top each one. And I think that's about how I want it. And now it's going to shrink a little bit when I put it on the heat. So that's about it. I think I just messed my blade up. I did with the hot glue. All right. Then my next one is going to be half that size. So we're going to make it half that size. This would be enough for both arms. And the third one would be just a little bit less. Oh, not good. You got to hold both ends when you're cutting. Just going to heat all 3. And I usually don't throw these pieces away until I'm done. Anything that I've heated, I usually don't throw away until I'm done, because I go back and reuse them like you just saw. Take them off, let them cool down. I'm a very messy worker. Where's my, there it is. Okay guys, remember, just private message me if you want the dogs, if you want the kids, whatever you want me to make it, just private message me, please. Because I truly have not been paying attention up there. I need new glasses, so I can barely see all that up there right now. I still love these though. I wonder where I got them. Do you see it? Look how cute that would be on there. But I can't put it on because I only have 2. I only have 2. All right, here we go. Time for the arm. I'm gonna start where I left off. Remember how I tell you I start where I leave off? I left off here with the piece, now I'm gonna start here and continue all the way around. Oh! That just exploded. We have 3/4. I need to write this down why this is Too much glue, it's gotta wait. Look at that, 3/4, a half, and a third. Or a fourth, I'm sorry, a quarter. Okay, now I'm gonna show you. If I put it along this edge, when you attach the doll, do you see what you see? You see the whole background, the whole back of it. So the goal is to stick it up a little bit. See all that glue running down? Way too much glue. All right, now see, I can close that off. And you won't see the armpit or the arm. Cut it, glue it. And then do the next one. And you're going to do it across the top of that part now. You're going to continue where you left off. Okay. Glue it down. Thank you, Lisa. And the third piece. Same thing, right at the top. All right, so you start where you left off. And I've always done that. I don't know why, but I just think it's a cleaner, I'll show you in a second how clean it looks. All right, to me, that's just a cleaner look. Uniformed, OCD, ADHD, but to me, it's a cleaner look. And then I'm gonna glue this together. But I have not attached this, so I'm not gluing her arm on yet. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it so you can't see it, so. I just pinned it on the inside. Oh, come on. Come here, pin. And stick it on. Too high. Too high. There we go. Now, when the time comes, it'll be glued down. And it's too far back. There we go. That's too high. All right, here we go. There we go. And you see all those pin marks? That's why I don't sell these. All right, so the bottom hole is where I wanted it. Let's make the other one. I'm putting polka dots on her too, guys. I just gotta wait a minute. All right, let's go over a little bit. Start where we left off. Yeah, me too, Lacey. That's how I do it, guys. You are now seeing me create. I was planning on getting this done and then creating it and then coming and showing y'all because it's less time. But now you see how I create. And I still might not be done with Rosabelle. She might need some more. But I usually let my dolls sit for a day or two and then keep going. Sometimes I add, sometimes I take away. But these I think I'm going to keep adding because they're just so cute. My Jasmine Morin. Sorry, can't get this thing to stick. She won't stick. Oh, sorry. That's where it sits. Look, it's not sticking. Why? Let's use the other end. Too much glue. All right, so once again, starting where I left off. And the second layer that won't stick is going even with the first layer at the top. And trim it. Let's do the third layer now. Can't believe I didn't just ruin my outfit. I feel bad when I don't dress up, but just see what I wear. I'll show you what I wear in here when I'm crafting, because I always ruin my clothes. Hold on, let me step over all the ribbon that I just dropped. I wear this junky thing. Because I always ruin my clothes. Get some more air going on in here. All right. Anybody else I need to shop for this cute outfit? And the second one's done. So let's glue this together. And stick a pin. All right, well, where are you at? You're right about there. All right, I'm gonna bring her all the way around what we got so far. Of course, all this is gonna be fixed when I secure it. This will all be, secured better. You got her sleeves. This will be smushed down more, but that don't matter because you really don't see that. I just like uniform. All right, here we go so far. I should have put the bottom on this because it's harder to... Hold on, guys. I'm going to put a bottom on her shoes so I can work better and easier. And this is all I do for the bottoms. I'm not done with her shoe yet. I want to put something else around here, I think. I'm going to do yellow. But I'm going to put the bottom on first, and then I'll do the yellow. It'll just be a strip. That's why I saved these. All right, those will fit. Just cut around. And then add your where I left off, I'm going to begin again. And this, I'm going to cover the bottom part and the top part that I just did. So it'll be, you won't see the green down here. I'll show you when I'm done. Keep your scraps until you're completely done, guys, because like I said, this was a scrap and I'm reusing it. She's doing it. Look, guys, what I just did. Oh my gosh, how cute will that be? See, I tell you. How cute would that be? Another strap across the top. Let's do it. But we gotta finish this one first. I'm gonna have to cut another one of these though for it. Still creating, guys. All right. See the side, it's just a clean. All right, now let's put another piece of yellow. Thin piece. Don't like that. So we're not gonna do that. All right, thin piece. Ruler. I only got 5 of them. This is gonna be a really thin piece. Is that the paper? No. Okay. That's why I like to use a big one, because when I have big pieces. Okay, Lydia. I will. When I have big pieces, I like to do them all at one time. So makes it easier. All right, check this out. Where I left off, I'm going to continue. Maybe. Yes, I could do that. Okay, here we go. Remember I put the flower on? All I'm doing is I'm going to overlap. Let me see if I can figure this. Overlap it just a tad bit from the green. Let's see what it does. I don't want to see the green when, I'll show you in a minute. I gotta let the glue. Give me a second, guys. I gotta try to go around this flower. I think I could do it. Did it do it? Yeah. Okay, that's working. Almost, and I'll show you guys. Give me a second. Deep concentration. Highlight? What's highlight? Okay, so I didn't want to see the top of the green here, so I covered it. You see what I'm saying? Actually go this way. So we're gonna do that again. And then you have a shoe like this. And I think I might do polka dots all the way around. Not gonna do it live with you guys though. I still gotta think about it. All right, let's try to do this one. And get around that flower. Guess I could take the flower. No, I'm not gonna do that. Get around that flower. Guys, if you make the dolls, please put them on the dollhouse page. And now everybody has to be approved to be on that page. Sorry, guys. Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna do the polka dot. On all the green's gonna be polka dot. It doesn't show up that good on the white, but it will show up on the green. And that page, the dollhouse, Raquel's Creations dollhouse, is for Raquel's Creations dolls. You can change up the colors. I don't care, but I want it, my design, please, on there. Look at that. So cute. I'm gonna do a couple polka dots because we're not gonna use a shoe. Let's see what happens. If you don't have this, you can use that tool, and you can use paint. I always start in the back. That way, if I have to wash it off, I can wash it off if I don't like it. You guys will see the polka dots. This thing's clogging up. It's gonna go. I just know it. All right, here we go. Oh, it's so cute. Yes. So all the green's gonna have polka dots. I like that. Even her jacket. Oh. That's why I did not attach the arms, because I changed things up. So I'll take the arms off, I'll do the jacket, I'll do the arms, and then put the arms back on. Ooh, that was a big dot. All right, now we have the second one done. Let's put this girl over here. Oh, I gotta do the straps, but hold on. Let me get her set. How she's gonna be. Little dot, little dot. And, oh, I can't touch her foot. Oh, well, I can't move her foot the way because I put the dots on the green. That's okay. She can be just like that for now. All right. I'll do her jacket off camera. I'm going to do her polka dot off camera. She does need some type of a belt. So let's make a belt and then just give her a bow. Pre-made bow. That's blue. Where's my bows? Oh, Lord, I do my bows. The grandbaby played with that. Where is... What color am I missing? Green. Pink. Purple. Okay, guys. I have a mess in here. I'll be the first to admit it. Put all the bows in one spot, and I had these really cute bows that I wanted to use. Okay, I'm gonna find the cute bows that I wanted to use. They were material. They were pink. Okay, I'll have to find them another time. But I think I'm gonna put a belt. This is a yellow bow. Oh, I like it right here on her to bring her jacket together. But I think we need pink. I think we need pink. Pink, right guys? Pink. Yeah, I think this is gonna do it. Yeah, I love the polka dots. Me too, Mac. All right, so I think I'm gonna use pink. But I'm wait till I find those other bows because this is clay and it was materials. I know what it's in. It's in a lime green book like this. But I don't know what I did with it. That would be me. Okay, so I'm just going to put a tad bit of hot glue because I know that I'm going to cover that up eventually. So I know that if I pull this hot glue off, this bow with the hot glue off, it's not going to hurt it because it's going to be covered up anyways. I just want you to see. Okay. A polka dot with pink bow. And like I said, I got to find those bows because they're really pretty. How's that? Pink, 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 pink. Yes. I think so. Pink too. Alrighty. Let's do some hair. Oh, look how cute she is. Okay. Now, where's the other hair? There should be 2 hairs. Hold on, guys. Feet. Did I not cut the pattern? I might not have cut the pattern for the other hair, but that's okay. No problem. We'll make sure it works. Goes from here to the back of her head. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So this is how I did the hair. We're going to cut 4 of these. This size. The one that says hair. Yeah, I definitely gotta find those bows because they're supposed to go in her hair too. Not a lot of them. Quite a bit. Two more. I'm gonna try to do different style of hairs every Tuesday so you all can see the type of hairs. And look at that. For a measurement. Okay. You can use scissors. You can use whatever you want. I'm using scissors. Long ways. Okay. Long ways. All I did was start cutting strips. Any of you hairstylists out there? Old hairstylists? 87, I got my license. And I still have a problem doing hair. Foam sheet hair. How many people have looked up faux fuchsias? How many people have looked up the meaning of faux fuchsias? How many people understand what faux fuchsia means? And it doesn't mean foam sheet. When did it generate? The history on it's amazing. Even the country that it originated in. I'm going to go there one day. Brazil. Portugal. Okay. So just cut them. And you have to cut some sharp, but that's fine. This one I'm going to do this way. All right, so this one I'm going to take and I'm going to find my middle. Find my middle. Mark it. And I'm going to, all right. See that? I'm trying to create a hairstylist here. Apart. But I want it all to be the same length. So I'm going to go through here. And if you see, like, the side's not cut, is that side? So I just want to make sure that I have at least it all the same, because this part you're going to see. Okay. going to take it, I'm going to wrap it this way. I'm going to take it, put it here, start here, like kind of like this, and then I'm going to wrap it down, straight down the back, okay? So I'm going to show you where, I'm going to show you another thing. I'm going to show you another simple way. So we're going to start the part right here. I'm just going to make sure that I have enough hair where I want the hair to go. It's going to lay right. Okay. All right. So, oops, I just wanted the head to come out. Sorry, the hair got attached there. All right, so what my goal is to do, it's a little bit different than hers, but it's still gonna be the same. I want it to end down here. See where the middle is? This is gonna have to come over because they got to meet, they have to meet. I'm gonna take 4 or 5 of the front ones, pull it aside, and I want this to cover the back of her head. All right. So I'll take it, I'll twist it a tad bit, this will all be glued down, and then I'll come up with it. Oops, come here. All right, I'll come up with it. All this will be brought up and it'll be nice and neat. And then I'm gonna take, so this will all be back here. All right, just say all this is laying down. Then I'm going to take these 5 hairs and I'm going to whoosh it around the face. So this will just start going back like that. This one will go next to it. This one will go next to it to where it's going to be down her face like this. But this one I did down this way and cut. Her, I'm going to kind of go this way and cut to frame her face. All right? See if we can do that. I think I can. But just in case, this is going to take a while. I might do this off camera, guys. But all you do is just lay it down. See? That's all I'm going to do in the back. And then if you see right here, it's just here, and then it's cut right on the seam. And then her bangs come down. All right, now you can also do things like this. I'm just taking, one end is longer. All right. Maybe not. No, it's the same. All right, cool. All right, so now I'm gonna do her ponytails. First thing you do is you're going to glue it together. You're going to glue it together. Like that. And glue it together. Like that. Is that Shane? Hey, Shane. Lisa, tell him to leave you alone. Okay, here we go. I know I have a smaller ruler. Here it is. Now, like I did here with the scissors, you can do this. I'm not going to cut all the way to the end again, all right? But you can go like this. This is actually a straighter cut. Hold on, let me replace this blade. I got hot glue on it. All right. Can you see? It's actually a better cut, if you ask me. But I'm just going to keep showing you guys different ways to do things. Because one way may be easier than the other for you. See? It's a better cut. To me. No, just keep cutting. I'll get this one done, then I'll show you how to put it together. Just takes time. If you go watch Giselle, she takes the first hour at least to do only the head. She starts with the head, but she paints the faces. But the first hour, and then she takes an hour to do the rest. You gotta go see her. Beautiful dolls. That's where I got the Elsa idea from. I love that. I've added different stuff. I got the Mossy Deers from her, the Cupids, the ideas. Oh, awesome. Wait, my daughter wants something. She frozen. Uh-oh. What's she want? What's she want? That's funny. That's funny. Kids. When you get towards the end, it gets a little tougher, but you can do it. I don't care if this one's thick. All right, so we got this. Now, crazy glue starts a rolling. And you only glue the part that is not cut. Okay, guys? Don't. Just start gluing. I will be having a YouTube channel, guys. We're almost ready for that. North of Orlando, where? Marsha, where? I know I've sent you something. I know you're not that far. Is it? I know that we have, what, storms every single night this week. Good, because I don't have to water the plants. Smash it, heat it, smash it, heat it. And then you get her ponytail. Oh, okay. You're over by Priscilla. All right, there was a little string hanging. I wanted to cut it. All right, so there's one. Where's my hole? There it is. There's one. All right, so let's do the other one. All I'm doing is making sure it's even on both ends. So when I cut I don't care about this part. I just wanted this part even. We need the rain, but my poor dog is probably having a heart attack. I know. I have rescue animals. My Chihuahua is from Mexico. She wasn't a rescue, but she is a rescue because she was taken away from her mother 2 weeks too early. And how did I ruin that blade already? 2 weeks too early, and Second day we had her, she had 3 seizures. So we had to rush her in. I spent a month waking up every 2.5 hours to every 4 hours the further we went towards the month, having to hand feed her. Chicharrones, I smashed up chicharrones, and I would put her specialty formula and the chicharrones together, and then I would put it in her mouth and have to feed her. But my girl loves chicharrones. And if you don't give her one, she'll sit there and stare at you. But she's never eaten regular animal food, ever. She likes hamburger meat with cheese melted in it. That was her kick for the longest time, but at first it had to be a hamburger from McDonald's. Then I got her away from that. So I would just go in and order 20 cheeseburgers, no buns, no nothing, just the meat and cheese. Then I started making it, and she loved it. But she only likes the fat hamburger meat. She likes the one with the most fat in it. Then she got sick, and I ended up making her some. She always loved the rotisserie chicken, but it has to be the dark meat. So now I make the thighs. I make her thighs, so she gets thighs and butter for meals every day. That's the first rescue animal. Love her to death. She don't walk on the floor. She hates the floor. She'll walk on carpet, but she won't walk on anything else. But she was raised on ceramic tile in Mexico. I don't get it. But my cat, I got her. She's a calico, and she was a rescue, but she's afraid of loud noises. So if you sneeze, it freaks her out, and she runs and hides. So we have a wooden coffee table that's made out of wood, live wood. And she can crawl underneath it. So anytime it storms, she's either crawled underneath there, or she goes in my bed and she gets up underneath the covers and then gets up underneath the pillows and hides during storms. Poor girl. Poor girl. And we got that little bit to go. Half the time I cut it off, but I'm just going to use it. All right, so we got the second one. He's at my husband's office. Oh. I've never heard of Zellwood. Never heard of Zellwood. It can't be far because I know that, Marsha, you don't live far from me. I'm like 2 hours from Orlando. I think an hour and a half from Priscilla. I think that's what it was. Like an hour from Crafty Amy Girl. Somebody else lives right over here. Who is it? I have to try to remember. Oh gosh, he'll destroy the house. Oh no. Oh no. Alrighty. Second ponytail. I gotta find these bows, guys. I'm telling you, I gotta find these bows. Oh, I love Mount Dora. I love Mount Dora. Beautiful. If anybody ever wants to see some beautiful history or some beautiful area, go to Mount Dora. Beautiful. Heat it, squeeze it, squish it. And let's pin it to her head. And I'm going to use I still got to do a belt for her. I'm not sure what color the belt I was going to do. I think I might as well just do green. I'll do green, and then I'll wrap green around here too. But it's got to be polka dots, so. Save the pieces. here we go. Start where I left off. And then go around. What kind of animal is it? What kind of dog is it? Is he a big dog? Was it it was a dog, right? Yeah, it was a dog because I was talking about my cat. Guys, my memory. So all of you that are not able to attend the retreat, mine and a pit. One of my grand dogs is a pit, slingshot. Do y'all signed up for the virtual? You'll get to go downtown Savannah, Georgia with us. You know Lydia, she's a hoot. It's only $20. It's actually 22, but I'm just rolling it on. Okay. Now, the bow is going to go here to cover this part up. So I'm going to put that towards the front. And I'm going to put this one towards the front. Ow! Oh, want them out further. Okay, I'm not going to pick her feet up, but here we go. And then once I get the hair on, it'll be easier. But this is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. Just trying to think of things that I need to do before I do that. All right, so we got to polka dot the jacket. All green will be polka dotted, so that has to be polka dotted. That has to be polka dotted before it goes on. That'll be polka dotted. The bows and flowers. We've got the bow. We don't want a blonde bow. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm just trying to see what the bows will look like. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The retreat is October 15th through the 18th. The virtuals you can get with me. We can get you signed. I don't think I need to put green bows on here. But that will look cute when I find it. The bows that I have are material. So I'll show you. I think the bows will look cute. I just got to find the material bows. It's probably right underneath my nose. That would be my guess. So I'm going to set these aside because I'm definitely going to use green bows. And then that, I have a pink bow. I don't know what it is. Oh, I kill myself. I'll have to find them. But, because there's plenty for a kit. I don't want to use anything because the kits I've been selling. And I need to make sure that you get what's used. So, the bows will be changed out. That pink one will be a material one, and the green ones will be material, but they will be green. Jacket's going to be polka dot. The sleeves will be polka dot. The green skirt. The band. Belt. I need a belt for my girl. I need a belt. And this is why I don't glue nothing down until I've got it designed, because she needs a belt. And what I'm doing is, if you notice when it forms, like one side becomes shorter and the other side's longer. I don't know why, but it does. Oh, there we go. And that will be polka dotted. But is that too big? Okay, guys, here we go. Number 1, belt. Size. They're 2 different sizes. We're gonna do 3 different sizes. Number 2 belt. This was number 1. Number 2. I'll have to cut another one of this, but for the smallest. 1, 2, or 3? I think 2. I think 2. This one. That size. I know I have to wait for responses. Anybody responding yet? Hey, Jackie. Welcome. Number 2. Yeah, I'm thinking number 2 also. Ooh, the tiny one? Number 2. Number 2. People I know, they have it on mute, so. All right, I'm gonna do this size. And I don't have enough to go, so I gotta make another strip. And this is a little over, it's 3/4. Okay. I always try to find my straight edges, guys. That's what I'm doing here, is I'm finding straight edges. This makes it easier. I line it up, and that makes sure I get the correct cut. Like I say, when I do the dolls, I don't hardly ever use patterns, except for like the dress, the jacket. But everything else, I just cut it. Heat it, heat it, heat it. Me too, Ginger. I love these colors. Love these colors. This I want to form around a small waist, so I'm going to use the top part to form it. Just help it out a little bit more. Yeah, she got a big long torso. Because I did it this way, well, I'll cut some off. It don't matter. All right, we're going to continue where we left off. The yellow. And this, I'm going to I want this to go down onto here a little bit, because I don't want it just to be like that. I don't like that gap. So I'm going to lay it onto the pink a little bit and then glue it, so you don't see the gaps. Glue the bottom part, the bottom edge. That'll make sure it lays and stays on that pink. And pull it a little bit while as you pull it around, because you have a strip that's pretty much the same, just curved a tad bit, but you want it curved more to go around. So I pull a little bit, and I pull the bottom part this way because it'll make it longer. I don't know if you saw that. All right, see how it's laying down there, but it's up a little bit there? That's what I was going for. Right there. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. I'm still not happy with this jacket. Still feel like there's something missing. Something is missing on this jacket. Maybe if I do it like that. Okay, it's gonna have to sit, because I'm just putting a little hot glue on the back of the bow that I'm not going to be using, and that way it holds the jacket down for me so I can see what I'm doing. And the green will be covered when we do the original bow, when I find them. Let's put some arms on. And then I'll show you guys. We're gonna do her face, and then I'll do her hair off camera, guys, because it's gonna take a long time. And I'm sure by 1 o'clock, it's 1 o'clock now, my chihuahua wants to go out. So, here we go. So far. So far. Still don't know about the jacket. I don't know. I don't know about the jacket, but it's okay for now. All right, let's pick her eyes. Let's pick her eyes. Where's the eyes? Green. We have green. And a nose. Let's make a nose. Thank you, Marsha. Thank you, Ginger. Concentrating, guys, sorry. Too bad we can't have a music party in here while we're doing this. And every kit comes with a pouch to hold your patterns, guys, with the name of the doll on it. All right, we're gonna let the nose form. Drop everything. We got hot glue all over this thing. All right, here we go. Find the middle, put the nose. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the base either yet. So like I said, I gotta do a base for them to stand. We'll see what we come up with. I'm going to put it in the machine. I'm just cutting a little of this extra stuff off. Save some glue. I peel the bottom down, I cut, and then I'll put the bottom back on. Get off. I don't know if y'all do your own eyes, but it's quite fun. You should. But then again, supporting is good too. I just like to do my own and buy finished products. Ooh, get back on there. She got green eyes. We'll do her cheekies. Her cheekies, her mouth, and then that'll be it for the day. Her, I'm going back to pink. Pink cheekies. Her mouth for the template. I used that one on her, so let's use this one too. I go by my lines. All right, it's this one. And push. Why am I doing it the hard way? There she is. She's got to have freckles too. Gotta have freckles. Around her nose. I like them on a nose. All right, there we go. Come here, girl. All right, guys, here we go. Like I said, I'll finish her. I got to dismantle her again because I got to do the jacket, the polka dots. I'm going to lay it down flat and do the polka dots. The sleeves, I'm going to lay down and do the polka dots. And then I'll just do the skirt while she's sitting like this. And then I'll finish her hair. And like I said, her hair is going to be like this, but it's just going to be formed around her face instead of going away from her face. And there she is, so far. Oh, her eyes are a little spread further. You can fix that. There we go. That looks even now. And then I'll glue everything together. And that's already dried, so. But here we go. Now y'all got to create with me. This will be cut. If you see this right here, it stands up like back here. That'll be cut. So her head will sit flat against her neck. And I don't think I'm going to put a choker on her because I really like her bow. Her bow's just going to go up a little bit more. And it's going to bring the jacket together. So. There she is. So far. I think I'm going to add to her though. To both of them. Not sure what, but I think I want to add to her. All right, any question, guys? Is she standing? She was, because she's not glued in, but once she's glued in, she'll stand for sure. And she's not going to stand because her foot's up. She's not going to stand either once I get her glued down properly because her leg will be up also. But here we go. There they are. Now I'm just going to sit for a few seconds. Figure out the base. Private message me. You want the kits? Private message. I have a few invoices and stuff to get to today, today and tomorrow. So I'll be doing them. Definitely doing it. Any questions? Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Remember, I can make them for you. 35 plus shipping. Or you can make them yourself for 30. Everybody remember that. Any questions, guys? It's almost 1:30. I got to take the chihuahua out. She's probably going, Mom, where are you? That would be my girl. And if you're going to use a hot plate, when you walk out of the room, turn it off. Turn it off. It heats up quick. We don't need to worry about the time it's going to take to heat it up. Just turn it off. Thank you, Mac. I got you today, Mac. I'll invoice you. I just have to get to it. Like I said, I haven't been in here. I came in yesterday for 6 hours to try to do the first off and clean up a little bit. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go take care of my chihuahua now. Thank you all. We'll see you next Tuesday, Christmas in July.